Good morning, mooncakes. It's lovely to see you. It is just after 7 o'clock here in my country, Philadelphia. I got a little distracted. I'm uploading new subscription badges. Not that I think there's anything wrong with the Gritty, not that I think Gritty needs changing, but I don't know. I kind of wanted to do something like more to like celebrate month-to-month subscriptions and have more than just like one badge. I think that'd be cute. I came up with a cute idea. So that's what I was working on for the past like couple of minutes. How's everyone doing? Salty, congrats on being first in the chat and first in our hearts. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Faye, good morning. Congrats on being not first. Better luck next time, champ. Also here, have this button I made for you.
You did good today. And I'm proud of you for that pun. You did a really good job.
You have arrived for Silent Hills. Congrats on arriving for Silent Hills. It's lovely to have you, darling. I hope you're doing well. My knee hurt. I don't know why my knee has been hurting me so badly lately. Beep. Dun, 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 dun. Let me just finish uploading this last one, and we'll move on with like whatever is going on today. I think I might be hopelessly addicted to watching the Devil Summoner show. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. It's not good, but I love it. It's so bad. It's definitely made in the year 1997. Hey Shin, good morning. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. My slipper fell off. So, last week we ended up beating Silent Hill F. Yeah, what a fucking ending, huh? What a fucking ending. I don't entirely know what to make of it. I did like read some stuff about some of the endings, and like it kind of confirmed what I was like suspecting, but also like I really want to experience a lot of like the getting there with this game. Like the way I'm pretty sure that most of the events of this game are just a hallucination, which is wild. Wild. So I feel like we're gonna dive into another playthrough and shoot for another ending. And try and figure out what the fuck is going on in this game, huh? Cause it's a lot. It's a fucking lot. I don't really know that I have much else to yap about today. So I think we're just gonna put a stop to the music, switch over to this screen. Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Maybe this time, since we know what we're doing, we can beat it like a little faster. This should still be active, so let me drop this in chat real quick. This game contains depictions of gender discrimination, child abuse, bullying, drug-induced hallucinations, torture, and graphic violence. This game is set in Japan in the 1960s and contains depictions based on the customs and culture of that time. These depictions do not reflect the opinions or values of the developers and any individuals involved. If you feel uncomfortable at any point while playing, please take a break from playing and speak to someone you trust. Ugh. That's also going to pop up on screen at any moment now. Okay, the sirens are coming from outside my house. It's not the game. I was like, shit, is my mic picking up sirens? I can't tell if this is the game or if this is from outside. It's from outside. You can't hear the sirens. Good. That means the gate is doing its job. I feel like this menu gets more grotesque every time I look at it. View endings. The gate is gating gatily. True. So, ending conditions: don't take the red capsule, purified the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it, and obtained the Agara no Hote Sama. Didn't take the red capsules, obtained the unpurified sacred sword. Complete 2 different full endings, blank, blank, blank. And I think this one's, yeah, this is the UFO ending. Maybe we'll shoot for a UFO ending. UFO. I don't know that I want tense combat. We did hard mode. Let's do Lost in the Fog puzzles. I think we stay on... Because I don't think the story, I don't think the action difficulty dictates the extra plot stuff that we get. I think it's just the puzzle difficulty. We'll get some more like relevant lore. Which I think is such a cool way to do the game, right? Like if you do it on story mode puzzles, you get like base whatever. And then if you do the game with hard mode puzzles, you get like more lore. And if you do the game in Lost in the Fog, I believe you get even more lore puzzles. Or like more lore in the puzzles. And I think that's such a cool way to go about the game. On top of just like, you know, replay value. Yes, rewarding you with lore for using my brain. Just kidding, I won't use my brain. I will look them up. Alright, so we should be on New Game Plus. You know what we could do? What we should do? We should full screen the game, because that's how we played the game. Go Flowers. Game? Mosh mosh? Game's on? At all? Did the game crash? Did the game crash? Hello? Hello? Are you there? Hello, God? Fucking creepy ass. I still don't understand the dolls.
ねえねえ、
ねえね
知ってる？
え、知ってる？
女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
This may be a quick close your eyes and ears moment for the start of this game.
お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？
Our father is an alcoholic, and it's a little rough for me. And I do want to have a little care. Also, that was 8 points of psychic damage for that. Fucking drop my dice, goddamn.
ひな子。私ね。
Okay. I just didn't want you to be caught unawares, you know? Captions, that's incorrect.
お姉ちゃんにあげる。
One-chan, ageru?
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
We never see her face. We never see our sister's face. I do kind of wish we had subtitles for this song. Silent Health. Colonel. I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheek keeps alerting the flower nurses. Should know it for this game, it'd be more like, Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clang of my lead pipe keeps alerting the guards. Honestly, this song could play through the entire game, and it would still creep me the fuck out. I think I'm just allergic to kids singing. We'll never not be creepy.
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか？あるわけがない。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
Hey, fuck you.
それにしても、あのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
Shine kudasai. Please, in the politest terms possible, die.
あってたまるか、そんなこと。
Do you have anything just like kind of chilling around the house? No. Okay. Okay. Hi. Just so much junk sitting around. You guys live like this? Does the HOA approve? What's over yonder? I don't think I actually came up here. Maybe I did. Entry to mountain prohibited.
土砂崩れで通れない。
Yama-san said no.
昔はここ登ったな。
Landslide took me out. Article Serious Issues in Ebisugaoka. April 21st. Hey, that's a great day. Showa 20, 1945. Evening edition. Onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ebisugaoka of Yamabe District finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters. God damn. But this ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies that they claimed were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Damn. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. Yeah, no shit. Oh, I found my birthday reference in a video game for once. That's nice. That's cute. Do I need to explain Showa 20? I don't think anybody uses like emperor years anymore, but that's basically what it is. Or like generation, I guess you could say. This is going on YouTube. I should probably be like trying to be accurate. Some nerds gonna be like, well, actually, me. Go fuck yourself. Preemptively. This is directly for you. I don't think there's much note in the beginning, so I don't know. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to old folklore here at Ebisugaoka, however, they also used this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Ebisugaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. Honestly, if I lived here too, I would disappear forever. This is the town pop punk songs are made out of, about escaping your hometown. It's fucking terrible, but I don't think I'm wrong. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming... oh wait, we read that one already. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without care. That sounds like a common expression for, like, I don't know, trafficking. Oh, got rid of our Emma from last game. Unlucky. But we can get an extra Omamori slot this game. Oh, okay. Ah, ads are starting soon.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
We shouldn't have anything to enshrine. Yeah. I'm not used to this, not, like, accepting back, like, escape as a go back in the menu.
私はどうしたら。
どうしてる? Hey, let me in. You guys want to buy some vacuums? Can I interest you in a cold Ramune? I really want Ramune. I've been thinking about Ramune since we got this game, which has been like 3 weeks now. I'd kill for a melon Ramune right now. I would absolutely eviscerate a man for a melon Ramune. Drinking at this time of day? Woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they'll even make flowers blush. Blech. Sorry, I have to make the puke sounds so you know I don't agree with it. Although most famous translated Western medical book remains New Text on Anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the Ane Era, 1776. Freedom, baby! Let's go! Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as kakura makakura by locals. However, in order to have contact with gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Wonder if that is the red pills we were chomping on all last game. Because we were munching away on them bitches. Wide open. Need a key? Research Journal Photo 1. A photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue and collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, however, it is said that the sword's animosity continued to grow. It used to remain buried under the earth, so the people erected a sacred barrier around it, using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of wuxing. I think I pronounced that correctly. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jesus statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down would prove a tremendous task.
町にあるお地蔵様。少し探してみるか。
Arare? 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 Need to find a key. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Is this home? He always told me play in the house like a good girl. Play in the house like a good girl should. Ugh. Isn't that cute? Kawaii, eh? Key stored in the doll's back. It seems to open the door next to the room for the balcony. A boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter, and I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasures all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes take down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door and Mom got mad at me. She said, what if you leave a scar on her face? No, nobody will marry her. What's that all about? I think that girl will be a really good treasure hunter though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play hide and seek. I'm gonna become a treasure hunter with her someday. And that's adorable. Treasure hunting game key. A small iron key, unclear what it opens. Should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in the little boy's diary. Packing tips. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. Let's go! More shit to carry! I love carrying more bullshit. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. Let's gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. So do we open the one downstairs? Do we open the one downstairs now too? Bruh? Bruh? Were you there this whole time? Just some creepy little thing just standing in front of a door like that, bruh? You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure. But points for trying. You were so close. Kaboom! You get blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. You would half a brain would know this would be a trap. Oh, when I get my hands on this kid. When I get my hands on this kid. Doo-doo trap. We need to show him how to make some better traps. Yeah, you got stabbed with my doo-doo spear and died. When looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Are you obsessed with doo-doo? Is this like a weird... It's just a weird thing? Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. Is this the treasure? Okay, so we can't, like, rotate the item around or anything. Okay. Comcast, get your shit together, dude. Well, we're not on too bad of a delay, I guess. It. So we need to find 5 statues for some sort of whatever. Oh, look at those little mushrooms. Big mushrooms. Chizuria. Can you stop doing that, game? Like, what makes you do that in particular? Like, I'm just walking in one direction and then all of a sudden my camera flips for no reason. Why do you do that? Eh? Found a damaged Jesus statue in the mountains. The character for Tsuchi, Earth, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what happens if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Oh, okay. So that's what the statue looks like. And we have to make an offering at each one. So we have 1 statue, 1 offering down. Are you a note? Serious issues in Ebisugaoka starting around May. Ebisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population, and the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Comcast, get your shit together, dude. Well, at least we know what those statues look like now. Because that's going to be useful in obtaining one at the end. I think the hardest part is going to be not using the red pills. Sumimasen.
運転手さんいませんか？
Ew. Get a shoebox, man. What, like, even was the point of this scene, honestly, aside from just being moderately unsettling?
この先に抜け道があったはず。
There's nowhere else to go and nothing else to find.
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればなんとやるだよ。
Oh, those women always such gossipers.
裏切り者。
サクコ。
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Girly pop, you need to pick better friends. I think ones that greet you with traitor are not exactly the best people for you. Like, you can do better. I know it is like the 1960s and no one's really kind to women, but like, you can do better. I actually don't think I went back this way. Like, I just saw the truck and went... Also, like, what kind of fuck-ass park job is this? Like, bro, where did you learn to drive? This is where we came from. Name, Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off. Now remember, we passed this board at the end of last game and saw ourselves, like our own missing person poster, sitting on it. And we've been missing for quite some time, apparently. Last seen wearing this schoolgirl outfit. Oh, we can't read the sign. Give me all the lore. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? The big hole in the ground. Alright, trypophobia warning. Trypophobia? What, the whole fear thingy is going to be coming up in this cutscene. It's pretty severe.
Yo, Aibo.
Yo, Aibo. Apparently it's common to leave the top button on this uniform, in the guy's uniform, undone. And then at the end of the year, gift the top button to someone. Ah, we're wearing the pin from our last playthrough. From Uncomfortably Hot Fox Man.
お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。
You're trying to look less miserable about it, bitch.
いや、大した話。
別に別に。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。気が紛れたよ。それは良かった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。あ
あ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。 これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
But we didn't take the pills yet. Huh. I thought this happened after we took the pill.
Hinako?
Hinako?
ごめん。何？
何？
裏切りも。
Okay, yeah, here it goes. Who wants to see flowers? No, honestly, this is unsettling even for me. Like, this is a lot, dude. This is... Okay, but I could have sworn that in this cutscene, we consume the red pill. It makes sense that if, like, this is everything was like a hallucination. Which if we don't start running. If you don't stop running into shit. Could you not do that to me? I was pressing dodge like that was gonna help me in the middle of a cutscene. Why do the flowers have to grow like a fucking tentacle hentai? I don't understand. Oh no, did we go the wrong way?
Hinako, しっかり。
お姉ちゃん。 Also, we know that we're the Grey Monster. Or Grey Maiden, I should say. Well, Shido is the name. So, White Maiden, I should say. They don't stop coming, and 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 they don't stop coming. Itai. Itai yo. Hey, partner. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. Expect the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you need anything, just call my name and I'll be there. So here's what we're gonna do. And we want to be tempted into using them. It's Hinako with the steel pipe! Koko doko? 急いでサクコのとこに戻らないと。
Comcast, dude, can you stop bleeding out all of my frames? Nope. You can't make me. That's gonna drop us down there. What's over here? Fuck all. Daddy?
Shu?
Hinako, where did you put the steel pipe? Where is the steel pipe, Hinako?
Shu? Rinko?
My brain is already starting to turn since that first cutscene. So it sounds like... It sounds like the gang already knows about our potential arranged marriage. Because that's what it sounds like to me, right? Is that we're getting sold off to help settle our dad's debts. Nope, can't make me. Which is why Shu's line of like, I'll be there no matter what you decide, right? So does that mean like everything that we saw like with our friends last game were not true? Yokan.
孫川鉄橋は崩落しています。繰り返します。孫川鉄橋は国籍不明円盤の攻撃により崩落しています。恵比寿ヶ丘地区から東へは脱出できません。繰り返します。
Okay, so I think that's needed for a UFO ending. UFO ending? Saying UFO the Japanese way is just so much cuter. Like, there's UFO and then there's UFO. UFO? UFO da yo? It's just so cute and also fun to say. We should adopt UFO. Who's with me? That light freaks me out every time. Nope. I'm gonna get so unreasonably mad every time we pass. I go out of my way for something and it's just like, here's red capsules, that thing you're trying to avoid. Yokan. That piss. Immediately get the fuck out of my inventory. Ew. Bloody key. with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. I'm sure we'll find out. I forgot about the key in the face. Ah, piss. You... Critical hit. Backdoor key. I got your backdoor key right friggin' here, pal. Okay, so we need that to escape there, but where... So yeah, that continues on the path. So what does the other key that we got do? I'm guessing there's gonna be some new jump scare thing in here. Oh. No, I don't want your red pills. Go away. They make me feel yucky. They taste like butt. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Blech.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Oh, hey, bud. Man, there better be something good out here for you to fucking scare me like that. I mean, I've never been scared a day in my life, chat. This game doesn't scare me. It's just a video game. They can't hurt you. Oh, that was the kid screaming next door. That did actually scare me. It gets picked up by the microphone. And it's so loud. He's so loud. I know you can't help it, but sometimes it still do be scaring the shit out of me. No, not here. Okay, but why is that blood pouring in there? Beep. That was a train honk. I haven't heard a train honk that close in a while. Let's see, why they suck. Why are you worried about them? Like, they actually just kind of suck ass, dude. Maybe we haven't realized they suck ass. Like, I know they suck ass. You guys know they suck ass. Shut up. I'm not taking your red pills. You cannot make me. That's 2 offerings. Let's go. Let us get some faith. Gotta have faith. Dun, dun. Gotta have faith. Gotta have faith. I think every time it starts out George Michael in my brain, it always ends up going to Limp Bizkit. Emma. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamato no Orochi, colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour.
Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamato no Orochi became intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. According to Ebisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamato no Orochi's heads flew as far west and fell between the mountains of Higanokuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higanokuni is now known as Ebisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It's highly possible that this is where the legend of poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamato no Orochi's head flew here, there's no mention of this in Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsify connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. It's a neat explanation for natural occurrences, which is, I think, just most of what folklore is, no? I mean, I'm not like a folklorist or anything, but I think that's generally how that starts out.
Rinko.
Got places to go, people to kill. I hear you, motherfucker. Where are you? The like Mongolian throat singing going on in that background of that song is kind of really creeping me out. You motherfucker. You absolute son of a piss monkey. How dare you? Go fuck yourself. I was gonna let you live, but you scared me, like, actually. So you're going to die now. Fucking hate jump scares so goddamn much. Who the fuck do you think you are? Ramune, Ramune. Ramune, Ramune. God, way back in the day, I had Ramune flavored candies. Like gummy candy. Oh, they were so good. And I've not been able to find them since. I've been craving these motherfuckers for like... Oh, it's gotta be close to like over 10 years now. I would sacrifice the world to have them again. Like on everybody's souls. I did find another pretty good Ramune candy. Nope, you can't make me. Good drink. Baseball bat, let's go. You know what? We'll hold on to the sanity. So there are some places coming up that we will potentially need it. Does that just say Mizu?
Sakuko.
The store's closed. Go home. Okairi. No, it'd be Okairu? Because Okairi is welcome home. And like, welcome back.
苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ。
おやすみ。おやすみ。Good night. Ice cream. I can read signs. That says ice cream. 帰りな。
今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子。私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
え？Oh, hey, bud. Get dodged, idiot. Get shanked, idiot. Apparently, Hinako's voice actress, Japanese voice actress, was playing this live on stream last week. And had some incredible reactions to like seeing the game that she voiced. Hey. Doko? Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to pine. Plum, loved by all, was always at the center of any group, was wed to bamboo.
Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent her days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let prosperity of our clan be eternal. Oh. Oh, you took out... examine... bamboo. Nope, wrong button. I'm guessing that's Kudzu. Nope, wrong button. For fuck's sake, why did you do this to me? I'm guessing that's plum? Sakana? Okay. Was wedded to pine. Sage of the East, so chrysanthemum. Ah. Okay, so maybe... Fuck, why would you put those two keys next to each other? Guessing you're chrysanthemum. Sage of the East. Plum. Kudzu. Let's go to pine. I just had the flowers backwards. Let's go. I'm smart at puzzles sometimes. So I wonder if that's kind of an analogy, no? Like Sakuko is the Sage of the East. We get married to Kudzu. And then Shu and Rinko would be... Plum and bamboo. Atamaga Yitai.
Hello again, uncomfortably hot fox man.
おはよ
う。おはよ
う。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
So uncomfortably hot fox man is a stand-in for the dude that we get forced into an arranged marriage with.
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
どこ？
どうした？
どうした? His voice is really nice though. こちら。So like, is this kind of the scene for us getting like, I don't know, like, were we kidnapped? Were we just kind of, you know, question marks, like, spirited away? Just brought to the shrine for him and he comes in and lets this out. And this is just kind of like our memories of it being like altered by whatever drugs that we're on. But we're not taking the drugs. We know that alters the ending. So I can't wait to see like what they're doing with this allegory. Yeah, shit, did I get spun around? Yeah, I did. Fucking camera, piece of shit. I feel like I should have learned my lesson from the last Silent Hill. And it's got it on fucking console. It's very clear that something about my PC does not like how these are coded. We don't need to worry about the Emma puzzle just yet. And you know what? Fuck it. We still need to come back here and do this. Ah, I see. The puzzle changed and so did the Emma. None of this means anything to us until we have the cipher for the puzzle. Gochida. Kaiken. Beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Inari statue laughing. Creepy. What a beautiful place like this. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of bird singing. This must be paradise. Do we not have like the like the carving into the rock here? That was around here, no? Maybe it was on, yeah. I think it was on the other side of that gate when we first find it. Must have had something in its mouth. Oh, he just wants to play with a ball. I love that. Kochida. Kochida. Kochi, kochi. Kochimute, baby. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Are these notes from Hinako? Right, because we kind of know that we exist along, like, 2 parallel times. Like, we know there's a future us and the past us. Right, like, we know where the white maiden. And that's our shortcut back. We now have a weapon and some healing things, so you know what's gonna happen. It's time to fight soon. Nope. We should have a hint to the puzzle. Oh, the hint to the puzzle will be on the rock, in the rock on the other side. No? Should be over here. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray that I do not pass the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Incorrect. Can't make me take them. That's just to pray. Okay. It looks like we need to actually just, I guess, raw dog this fucking puzzle, dude. I knew there was a fucking doll that popped up around here. Those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their head removed. The yokai of the umbrellas, their arms. The yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Eh? Gollum if Gollum didn't have a face. Or a chest cavity. Get fucking shanked, bitch. Okay. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms. The yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Man, this just reminded me of this really cute show called Natsumi in the Book of Friends. Is it Natsumi? I think it was Natsumi or Natsuki. Really cute. So last time we did this puzzle, we were looking for an Emma that was different from the others. But maybe this puzzle operates differently. Ads are starting soon.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Carriage, umbrella, kettle. Alright, this is the last section, so we start here and move forward. Good bot. So maybe we have to keep checking. Maybe? No, it's not the one that's just actually ahead. He doesn't have a face, so he can't see you. I still just like hearing him. As long as you don't move when he's doing that weird sound, or weird echolocation, John. I do kind of just want to kill him, though. It...
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
Freak. I missed. Inari sushi? Hell yeah. Which way is it going? This map seems different than the last time. Like, I don't remember this tree. Or the sky being red. Like, at all. Okay? 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 No, Emma? A perspective on Hiragami. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form, could possibly motivate them to make such degrading choice. Countless seasons have passed since I first came to this sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet, now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I'm overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Dodging does not consume stamina while in your near-death state.
Yes.
Ine. Yosh. So I wonder if it's maybe not notes from other Hinako, but notes from our sister, Junko. Just post on Discord? Okay. What are my buttons? What are my healing items set to right now? One. I want that off my fucking items. Make Yokon 3. What the? Like, hey, I'm Kelly. There's eyeballs in this tree. You know, I'm not much of an outside person, but I don't think trees are supposed to have eyeballs. Oh, you're gonna come back to life. I need to get out of here. I don't have the soul siphon anymore. Come on. Get out of my way, dude. You're such a creepy little shit. Come on, Emma. Let's fucking go, dude. Around, found out, motherfucker. So did we just need the one puzzle? The one Emma for that? Because there was... No. Eh? There's 4 symbols there. Basketball, triangle, peace sign, and hamburger. So we do need more pieces. So maybe that Emma is supposed to unlock another puzzle somewhere? Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. Just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. Ah, the girl that went missing. Right. So we're looking for an Emma with a pattern that we haven't seen before. There'll be only one of... These Emma are still in play. Bloodstained letter for those who have yet to abandon hope. I have hidden Omamori that protect against evil behind the Emma at. I can attest to its efficiency. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant.
The heirloom. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and I now pass it on to you. Do not think I have much use for it now. Project Autumn. Been forever since I seen you shit pre-pandemic at Zenkai. Oh my god, I don't even remember the last time I've been to Zenkai Con. Oh, when was the last time I went to Zenkai? $2016? No, I didn't go to 2019. I was broke. I was unemployed. Maybe 2018. Could you do me a favor and message me on whatever preferable platform you have with who you are? Because I don't recognize your handle at the moment. But hi, it's good to see you. Oh! Adam! Yeah, definitely would not have recognized your handle since you have changed it. It's good to see you, dude. Hey. All of you look the same. Aha! Found the little guy. Oh, he's a cute little guy.
あと一つ。
Hitots. Post your question in the Discord. Okay. Huh. It's hard to make a judgment call from just reading that alone, Shen. We have Yokai of the Umbrella and Yokai of the Kettle. You don't want to push? That's fair. Got a hilarious story that you came across you while you're working at a temp job. Really? Whoever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. This shit was I doing in 2022? Alright, these are the ammo that we already found the puzzle for. Is there one before this that we missed? Thinking that they go in like chronological order? No, because this is just the Torii gates. Kazuti. I will hold on to everything for now. You know what? We will
save. God, we're gonna need so much faith. Oh, okay. Okay, so we still have to find the one for this last sec. Okay, right. This is where the line of demarcation is. Where's the funky little guy? I don't see any funny little guys on this one. And then on this one. Aha! Funny little guy. Carriage.
よし、じゃあお前を試そう。
I wonder how far away his sonar works. That's twig. Enshrine, have a dried carcass, bud. Triangle, basketball, square. Circle, triangle, triangle. Basketball, hamburger, snake. Snake, peace sign, square with a dick. Shin, you're fine, dude. Okay. So we have to do... Okay. And you hate overthinking? Look, man, me too. But sometimes, you just have to remind yourself that you're not responsible for other people's emotions, you know? And it's taken me a lot of work to, like, be able to kind of get to that. You've made an attempt to vocalize problems and open dialogue, right? So, that's on the other person if they're not honest or willing to meet you there, you know? Like asking your friend what's going on is like the correct thing to do. I feel like maybe the thing after that would be finding out why she thinks you're pushing her away. Okay. Yokai of the kettle lost their leg. So maybe it... head... arms... leg. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like the solution to this puzzle. A snake without a head? In other words, you can't move, you have 2 fur babies laying on you? Hell yeah. Is there something that kind of symbolizes something without a head, right? Like, cause I can kind of like, this kind of feels like a person without arms, or right? Because like the 2 little squiggly things at the bottom kind of look like legs. So maybe this is a person without legs, because like the line going across could seem like arms. So now I was just kind of trying to figure out like what does a person without a head look like in this? Maybe it's actually just a snake, because a snake looks like it's missing a head. Wait, am I looking at the cylinders wrong?
Ari, good morning. It's lovely to see you. How you doing, BB? Okay, so basketball, triangle, hamburger, peace sign. Basketball, peace sign, triangle. You're not on the list either. Triangle, Eucharist, basketball, snake cross. And you had a day? I'm sorry, why did you have a day, darling? Mean brain being a meanie, and it seems like you're not the only one having a mean brain being a meanie today. So there's 4, 1, 2, 4, 5. There's 4 symbols for each yokai. But 6 cylinders. So I wonder, at first I thought it was just we had to pick one of these combinations, but I think, like, my second train of thought was like, okay, so maybe it's the ones that are not present. So I think that's incorrect. I think they're both incorrect. Oh, I mean, we found out that they're both incorrect. So kettle is the bottom row. Loss of their legs. Okay. I accidentally alt tapped out. So I think loss of their legs means the snake. Yokai of the umbrella lost their arms. Has to be that one because it looks like a dude but not arms, right? Like, I'm fairly certain of those two. Now it's the top one that I'm struggling with.
The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. Do we just force it? If like we're sure about the others? I'm a genius. I have no idea how that's meant that I was supposed to lose a head. I'm gonna be so real with you, I have no idea how that worked. I was ready to sit there and be like, I'm confident in the bottom two. Let's figure out the top one with brute force. And just fucking get it on the first try.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
We have the puzzle difficulty set to the hardest right now. Because apparently we get more lore in the puzzles for doing it on the harder difficulty. I'm with you. If you don't start dodging, I'm gonna be really cross. What did I have for my... Ramune is 6.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。
もちろん。
君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
行こうか。Yo, Flyers 1, let's go. Fucking creepy dolls, man. I don't understand. The fucking bus scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ, dude. So the buses in Philly have, like, when they stop, they have what, like a little speaker that announces the stop, but they also have a speaker that announces that the bus is turning. And right as that cutscene ended, all I hear is, "Caution, bus is turning." And my microphone picks it up. That something I can only hear on here. Because I have the monitor set up, so I can hear how I sound.
お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
相棒？
まだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これが悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
え、リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで、別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
Do I want? I'm like trying to figure out. Do I want to play with like an ending guide?
どうした？
どうした？
早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
早く？
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
I'm wondering if we'll find like another open door somewhere that we couldn't before, or if we just have to like look around for notes again. Yeah? Just a random pinwheel just chilling. Map says this should be a dead end, yeah. Hell yeah, we'll take one of those. Actually, we'll repair up our steel pipe. Nope. To head back and catch up with Shu. God, I'm gonna get so excited every time I see something and find out that it's gonna be, that it's just fucking red capsules. I'm gonna be so mad every time. Every time. Oh, hey, bud. Fancy running into you here. You were not here the last time we came down here. Or when we first came down here, so, please kindly do not. Maybe I should start a second save file just for the UFO ending. The UFO ending. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Give me chocolate. The Great Space Invasion 3. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. You notice any strange objects in the back of your loved ones' heads? UFO, UFO, UFO da yo. Real men drink Otori beer. Lumberyard, could you fucking not, dude? Adare. How much of this did I just not explore? I thought I did a pretty thorough job exploring this last game. What happened here? Oh, the setup for the next fight. Ah, research journal photo 2. A photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, in the Muromachi period, a great famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sacred sword became known. The sword became known as a sacred sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There's not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I'll get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. Ojizo-san? Ojizo-san? Ah, we have offerings we can make. We'll take a sickle over a knife.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
Nanda, Abel.
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
夢じゃないみたいだ。Okay, so can we double back through where we just came? Higashi.
また道が。We already went down there. Where the fuck? Ooh, we'll definitely take that. I'm almost tempted to just look up where this shit is. For a bike and a pole. So it looks like it's kind of on a corner. Ah, come on, camera.
Nope. Can't make me. There's some good stuff we can get up in here. Also, shit gets weird.
Sensei, desu ka?
Fujitori Kotoyuki, age 9. The patient had joined the group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox had attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatments, he suddenly fell unconscious as was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. God damn! Emergency transfer of the patient was to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors were then unable to detect any abnormalities even after multiple rounds of testing. To confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy, and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Hold up. Shin redeems, asks that I give myself a compliment. And would like to send Ari some love. Huh? Tsuneki. Sorry, I'm like in lore brain right now. Letter from a boy. Kotoyuki. Don't you use Guy Kelly's emotes at Shin for requesting that you get fucking loved, you nerd?
God, what was the fucking... Kotoyuki! Ah! So that is... Okay. So the kid that we met as a child whose mother moved away.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Was attacked by a fox and then became a different person, quote unquote. I'm gonna go have a pee about this lore. I'm gonna refill up my drink while I'm at it. Okay. So Kotoyoki was attacked by a fox. And then after the whole thing is like he became a whole different person. So Kotoyoki is probably the fox man. So that means that we got into an arranged marriage with Kotoyuki-san. Suddenly moves, which is the cutscene that we see right later on in the game. We see that's about like somewhere around the last third, maybe in the middle. I don't remember. I feel like it was pretty towards the end of the game. We come out to the park and Hinako has a memory of like playing with the boy, And then we find this letter, the letter from a boy, immediately after, about talking about how he's moving away very, very suddenly. So we know that's Kotoyuki because he signs it. We know from... the doctor's note that that Kotoyuki was attacked by a fox. We know that was one and the same person. After we remembered the memory with Kotoyuki, we started finding the strict mother's letters. I remember mentioning moving it away. Yes, okay. So, Kotoyuki moved away suddenly, and in the strict mother's letter, we find that this is Kotoyuki's mom. Okay. So we know that he's a bastard child. And his father's name family name is Tsuneki. Her last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you who have inherited your father's noble blood are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from Tsuneki hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. I have good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Tsuneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman you kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. And now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you successor. Okay. So, Kotoyuki is a Tsuneki. And I'm guessing there is... I think the Tsuneki... There's another note in here about the Tsunekis running the town, essentially. I don't know if I can find it, though. That might be a mandate of the Tsuneki clan. Okay, so I think this is about the family symptoms at the onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. Patient's conditions are labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. Patient's features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, the eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Received reports that the patient sometimes makes strange sounds. Housemates who served the family for many years. Speaking of so-called fox possession. Order keep silent by the head of the house. Family has requested, denied my... Okay. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away. So Hidetoshi, I'm guessing, is the father. Who passed away from mysterious illness that they're blaming on fox possession. That his son has passed away. Which is why they go to Kotoyuki to make him head of the house. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's another note in here about the Tsuneki family.
Letter from a man. I'm wondering if this is from Kotoyuki to us during like the gap in our memory, right? Okay. So shortly after I became their maid, there was a talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all of his scandalous relationships with women, including with with a young housemaid named Sachie. That's, Sachie is Kotoyuki's mom. Sachie came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she had already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together, and yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachie out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence despite the piece of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. So the Tsunekis kicked Kotoyuki's mom out of the town, and then she came back with Kotoyuki. So our dad sold us into an arranged marriage to pay off his debt. There was another... I know there's another... thing about how the Tsunekis, like, rule the town or something like that. Maybe I'm misremembering that. Oh, maybe it's in... Thank you. I can't find the thing now. But I definitely remember there being a note about the Tsuneki family. But either way, we know that we got sold off to a Tsuneki, Kotoyuki, who was the bastard child of someone. Potentially killed... potentially possessed by a fox spirit. Killed his dad
mom and half brother to assume head of the house, paid off Hinako's dad's debt as payment for an arranged marriage with Hinako. Man. Numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. The tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes himself sick due to the fox possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that. For the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and playing with local traditions, I can feel like I build a stronger rapport with my patients here. Okay, right, sorry. I owe myself a compliment is, hey, sometimes I'm pretty okay at puzzles and figuring out lore. I often joke that I'm not... my media literacy is dead and I can't do environmental storytelling, but that's clearly just jokes. And sometimes I do amaze myself with it. Hey, compliment for Ari. Hey, Ari. Your brain is pretty mean, but it feels like you've been taking care of yourself well in the meanwhile. And I deeply appreciate and love you for that. Thank you for taking care of my friend. Lizard. Hey, bud. Where'd you go?
誰かいるの？
おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。Claw marks? Hey guys, did you guys know おめでとうございます? Omedetou gozaimasu. Okay, have a good BRB. Oh wait, was I looking at the... Hey. That was back. I was looking at the wrong fucking photo for the Jesus statue. Nope, can't make me take it. Is it here? It... Ah, over a little. Game, please. Play nice. Right about in there, okay. Okay, that's... Oh, okay, okay, that's where you pick up the photo. That's okay, so I got the photo. Okay, so I can continue on the path. Ads are starting soon.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Ah, so I can't do the UFO ending on this playthrough. No UFO for us. Nope. You can't make me. Right, that's the doctor's house. don't think I need another steel pipe right now. Yeah. Is that Sakuko's family shrine? Ah, okay. So I got the key to Sakuko's mailbox. Understood. 07. It. Nope.
Nani?
Nani? I'm gonna have to do some backtracking. Alright, this is the shrine, and then we continue past it. Arare? Right? Rusted flask. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So we'll go we'll go enshrine some offerings. Where's the nearest shrine? All the way down there. Okay. Okay. Dude, Bud, where did you come from?
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここ、サクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
I definitely do not remember this scene from before. Okay, so you can have 2 of those. Then we're gonna go back and get the comb. I need to farm all the faith I can get. Then we'll do the ending requirement. It's a shame we can't give up the red capsules for Faith. I mean, it makes sense. You can't give up the healing items. I mean, I guess you can give Arare. You can give up most of them, but that one, and not that one, or health kits. But most of them are just a type of food, so that makes sense, you know? Saku's family shrine. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay. En route to middle school. Okay, so we have a while to go before we get to the next one. Right, we gotta cross through the bloody path. Ow! How stabbing me hurts. It hurts when you stab me, dude. I wish you wouldn't. Silent Hill. I kind of have like the Silent Hill 3 UFO ending song. Playing in my head, which is very distracting. I'm not gonna lie, it's extremely distracting right now. Yo, get dodged. Well, what was the point of opening that if there ain't shit up? Legend of Ebisugaoka's monster, Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ebisugaoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most particular dances. Like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try and get close to the Ayakakashi, or it'll chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. So are these the dancing? Is that the Ayakakashi? Did I see something back here that I just missed? No, it was reflection. Let me through! Bitches. Anytime you want to start moving, Hinako. Man, nothing in it. Did I just go the wrong way? I think I did. Yokan. I really want to try Yokan now. You motherfucker. You know, I would have let you live if you just didn't do what you just did. But no.
Give me chocolate.
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
What do I have for my first aid kit? I don't have first aid kit set. Nope. Eh? Okay, I did pick it up. What did I discard for it? Oh, right. I used a bandage, then picked it up. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Alright, I wonder if that gets him stuck again. Hinako? He's not stuck. Yosh. Yosh.
こう蔵の窓だ。急げ。大丈夫か。
大丈夫か。
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ行こうぜ。
行こう。
行こうぜ。Nope, you can't make me. Really need to find a shrine and just drop a whole bunch of shit off. Aha! I see the lights. Have one of those. You know what? Have both of those and a comb. Alright, we're gonna need like 400 more faith. Another Emma, let's go. Oh god, we're gonna need so much faith, dude. Yashi.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。
Finally back? Why oof.
田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。
Because it took too long,
辛くなったら
took a lot longer than you expected. It happens. The important part is that you're back.
俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
Is it tiny?
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。
行こうぜ。
リ 無事だといいんだが。
相棒？
Ah, the fog puzzle. Your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Oh, what the fuck? Is it you? Nope. I don't like this. Your neck's not supposed to bend that way, dude. You should see a doctor about that. Usually, if I remember correctly, almost all of them were women. It's not that guy who looks like a theater kid. For real though, how are you making this pose? Have you been to a chiropractor? I don't know, you seem... Incorrect. Yep. Okay, so I know it's not that one either. It's not you or the one next to it. I think at this point, I'm just gonna guess. This doesn't look healthy, bro. Did we check this one already? Child drowns in waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. You take me in a different direction than you did last time. Ads are starting.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Yokan.
またかかし
It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Okay, you should see a doctor about that. That is not healthy. It's in your back. Weapon in head. Weapon at feet. It's you, isn't it? Yo, let's go. I'm smart. Child drowns in waterways. The children of Ebisugaoka. Good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out, those reservoirs and ponds are watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. The hint to the puzzle, the idea of the puzzle is that the dagger was in her chest, but since the weight on her chest was removed, the dagger is now at her feet instead of inside of her body. It's your funeral today. You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Dude with the knife in his back. Where is your gaze? Here. Your gaze is at the guy with the knife in his back. Your gaze is at her. Your gaze is at the ground. Wait. Hey, where the fuck did you come from, bitch? she put the knife in his back. Let's try her. Not it. Okay. Okay. Your body's not facing the right way. Yours is, though. So maybe I'm looking at the... I'm supposed to be thinking about it from the perspective of this guy, and not you. You're looking dead at him and have no weapons. You're looking at him and have a weapon. Not it. Not it either? Why do you move like that? I don't like it. Did we try this one? Child drowns in waterway. At around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. I didn't really get the logic of this one, but we figured it out, so... I mean, by figured it out, we just brute forced it. I think I kind of got the logic for it, but, like, not really. It's your funeral today. You were always such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. I'm potentially looking for someone... between a guy and a girl. 2 girls. Maybe? He's looking at her. I feel like this one's really obvious, yeah? I've saved this and it's not gonna be this one, right? It feels like you're trying to look at him. Oh, you are. You're looking around her. I'm smart. Atamagaire. Ine. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with and falling into waterways, reservoirs, and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Okay, so who is the perspective for these puzzles? Is it still Rinko? Bitch ass was following me, thinking you're slick. I heard your fucking footsteps, you ain't shit. Yeah, fuck you. Clever. But also go fuck yourself. It even stopped when you panned the camera at it. That's a legal game. That's illegal. Like, just fucking rude. It's your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have. So face is probably the key here. Oh, I don't like that. Some fucking weeping angel bullshit. They only move when the camera's not looking at them. Yeah, no, I see you pieces of shit. Let's fucking tango, dude. It's just fucking rude, man. You're wearing like 10 different masks. It's not you. If it's not you, then why masks? was not expecting outside to beep. So maybe it's this one. Like, this is what they're talking about. And you're the only one looking at her. Not it. I can hear them sneaking up on me better. I'm still acid fighting them. Fucking empty box. Alright, are any of them not... Any of the girls not showing their faces? We tried you already. You're a guy. I thought it would have been you with the masks. You're looking at... All of the women are facing the same way except for you. Not it. I thought for sure that was it.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
むずいね。Yeah, like all of the women are facing like this general direction. Is that the one we just tried? I guess not. I don't know. I don't feel good about this one. I don't feel good about this one and like this puzzle in general. This is not it. Okay, so we know it's not the two on the end that are looking away. We know it's not you. We know it's not Masked Girly. which one? Damn it, did we do this one already? Shit, I'm losing track. Not you either? I do like how as much as you use this bat, it starts breaking. Alright, who even is it then? Is it actually a guy for this one? I'm actually at my wit's end and almost out of resources, so I'm gonna look this up. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm glad I looked this up. Follow where the corpse is pointing to find another corpse who is pointing to another corpse. Hinako, please move.
これが壊れたらどうする?
Alright, so where are you pointing? This direction. Too far. Maybe I have to run along this way? Aha! There you are, bitch. I would have never figured this out, because like, what the fuck? This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop-filled waterway after she was presumably drowned to death. It's suspected she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Huh. I thought the game just crashed him. Oh, it did. Well, you know, I think that's as good a time as I need to call it for tonight. Game crashed. The game said no. And you know what? We respect that. I'm actually getting kind of tired. It's been kind of a long day. Let's see who's online. Rube's online. Let's go say hi to Rube. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I like that one. I like that one a lot, actually. It's gonna be between Rube or Yoshio-san. Of course, Rube's right in the middle of ads, because of course, that's my luck. Why? Oh well, hopefully by the time we finished up our... Oh, ad break has ended. Cool. Hopefully by the time we finish up our... I say as if the ads didn't just finish. My name's Alice Napalm. I've been your host for tonight. I have social media there, I have a Discord there, and I have a YouTube there. Those are all the best places to find out when I go live outside of hitting the follow button and making sure alerts are turned on. If you're financially able to and you'd like to support the stream, you can do that through Ko-fi right there. I set up a $5 a month sub off Twitch button, which is where you take the cost of a Twitch subscription, give it directly to content creators, and Jeff Bezos doesn't get any of it. And I think that's just grand. So I set up a way for you to do just that. However, spending money is never required to be here. The only thing you spend here is time, and while you're spending time, consider sparing a brain cell to help me out with these fucking puzzles, because God, I'm not a puzzle gamer. And sometimes I surprise myself, but most of the times I just brute force this shit and end up kind of okay. Go ahead and grab this raid message if you're subscribed. Grab this one if you're not subscribed. I need to tell myself to copy it every single time, because I can, will, and do forget. We're gonna go say hi to Rube, who is doing Static Dread, the Lighthouse. I have no idea what that's about, but I'm excited to find out. We'll be live tomorrow. I don't know what we'll be getting up to start today. Maybe we'll probably start with some Silk Song and then figure out what we're doing, and then 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock-ish, somewhere at night, there's a possibility of a duo stream happening. I don't know if the other person will be streaming, but having somebody on the stream for the first time in a minute. They haven't been here in 5 years. It's been a minute since they've been on the stream. Rest well. Thank you, Shy. Good morning. Welcome in. So until I see you again, friends, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. I'm sending a kiss of the stars directly to you, and I hope I get to see you again soon. Bye.